So what's up, my boys? Today we continue doing the map in the game. Yesterday we already made some templates, remade them, and let's go continue that. So let's try it out how it feels, because need to check a little bit how it feels. More hiding spots, really. Oh yeah, these things I like. These trampolines, this is much better, really, because now players can't use them too often, because that was a problem, really, when you jump in a lot on them, and it was very difficult to catch someone in here. End. Let's see inside here. I think we need to make 6 stats. This wideness, or how it's called, because when it's 4 stats only, this is not like 5 here. Yeah, like we need 6 stats anyway. I think better 6 stats, because not too stuck anywhere. Let's go here. Yeah, 6 stats is better. 6 stats is enough for that purposes. And also let's move these things. I know how to remake this a little bit, because I don't like it how it looks like now. Let's go down here. Let's see what's here. Yeah, this is great. Now this is okay. Let's go here. What else? This is the same thing, I think. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. So let's remake that a little bit. Whereas here is 6 stats. Here is 6, okay. And here is. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe like so we can do here. But here we need to do something like so. Wait, how we can do that properly? So this thing we can move here. Yes. And maybe let's make 2 parts like so, and like so. Yeah, that's better. Maybe thickness of this wall, let's make smaller to easy jump down here. Oh wait, we can just do like so, why not? Yeah, that's better. And also this thing here also we can do like so. So yeah, there is more space here. Oh wait, we can do even like so, why not? Like 6 studs also will be here. Like so. Yeah. So these holes will be equal, and it will be easier to jump down here. Yeah, why not? Like so. And let's move this roof down here. Great. Let's see, there is also 5 studs, so let's move it a little bit here, like so. Like wait, 7 studs, 6. Oh, here was 5 studs for some reason, I don't know why. Okay, yeah, like so. And here's 6. Great. So somewhere else I wanna change that. Oh yeah, of course, this thing I didn't like, because we can do maybe something like so. Yeah, let's make like a wall here, like so, because this is really unnecessary things here. Bless you, thank you, thank you. And so let's copy that. And rotate. Yeah, like so it's better. More hiding places here. Let's see. Yeah, that's great, I think. Let's go. Like so. Nice. Also, I don't like how it's here. There is not enough space to move. We need to make it more. 6 studs, that's enough. Will be 6. And this of course, I don't like how it feels. So 7. Okay, maybe let's make like so. Really, why not? Yeah, why not? That's okay. And let's see how much studs we have. 3, 7. 7. Okay. So we can even do like so, like 6 studs, but we can move 6 here. Also 3, 6. Great, but here's need more space. Let's delete all this stuff first. By the way, it looks like there is a copy here. Hello, hello. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, I understood. Yeah, what's here? I understood. Hello, guys. So, okay, it will be like so. Really, why not? Let's make it like so. And maybe, yeah, let's make here some more platforms or something like so. What will be this game? There is a pinned message in the chat. You can see there is a 4-minute video about this game and how I made this game. But in general, this is like a hide and seek with abilities. Let's go to stats down here and to stats down here, like so. And on this side also, let's make that. Let's make it wider a little bit. Or wait, maybe we can even do like so. Or why not? Let's make it. Yeah, it'll be better because we'll have more variations how to climb here, how to run away from the monster. Yeah, like so, better. And let's make here the like platform for our ladder, like so. You're building map today? Yeah, yes. Rebuild map because I didn't like how it was. Cool, good. Good luck. Thank you very much. It's not equal, by the way, here. Let's go. Okay. So 6 stats here, 6 here, then 6 here. So game soon will be out. In release not, but if you wanna play, you can play already. It's on open playtest. Before release I need to do some other stuff. Map was ready, but I don't like how it feels for players. So I need to rebuild a little bit that, because it's really a little bit weird was. Hello Jim. So let's move it here, and here will be our hole. Yeah, like so. Right? Looks like yes. Wait. Oh, you can't see my camera. Thank you. 1 second, guys. Probably my phone died. I need to reboot my phone because he's died for some reason. Okay. Like 6 stats will be here. Yeah, I think this is better, like more space here. Yeah, like so. And also here is not a lot of space. Let's make something here. Like so. Oh yeah. Also I found what else. This hole I wanted to fix because it's too small. One second. I'm back. So let's go. About this hole, let's make it much bigger, really, because it should be easy to jump down here to trick the monster, because sometimes really you're stuck here. This is not good. And also let's make how much? 6 here. Maybe something like so. Make no. I know what we can do here. I know. 6 stats. We can make here ladders. Really, it will be will be more variations for survivors to run away. like so. And let's copy that and paste it here. Let's copy ladders and also put it here. Like so. And let's make building also little building. Oh, I know what we can do here. Sup, hello. We can also not allow player to get out of here. It'll just be like a connector between these two parts. Why are you always wearing a sweater? Because I live in the basement. This is not. There is not too hot. Like so. Like so. And like so. And let's make a roof here, of course. And also let's place some ladders also here, because maybe people can need to climb here. Hello Bitunes, welcome bro. Brother, I have some feedback. Yeah, I listen you. So better, I think. Okay, this is better now. And okay, 8.7 average. Okay, let's go to this part. What we can do here? What we can do here? Maybe just leave it like so. Why not? Okay, anyway, we can leave it like so, but let's make some ladders, like shortcuts from here, because maybe we'll need to allow the players to climb up, like by using shortcut. Brother, when I get hit by the monster, it feels like a stun no matter how much I jump or try to fight. It constantly keeps hitting me. I think when we jump, the accuracy of the monster should decrease, but only slightly. It feels like a stun. You mean it like you've been stunned, or what do you mean? Or you mean like it's unfair hitboxes, or what do you mean? Probably, yeah, probably you're about hitboxes, or you've been stunned. I didn't get what do you mean. In short, hitbox is too big. Oh, okay, I've got it. Okay, I also thought about that, because we changed now. Speed, decreased the speed, and now, yeah, I also thought that it can be such a problem. Thank you for reporting, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I also thought about that, like looks like it shouldn't work properly. It can't work properly from time to time. Okay, I'll keep an eye about that. Hitbox is too big, so he can hit in air and hit me. From my point of view, it looks like he's hacking. Okay, I've got it, bro. Okay. Yeah, I thought about that also. So this is... can happen, really. I thought that this can happen. Thank you for considering my feedback, bro. Thank you for reporting about that, because for me this is really important things. So thank you. So what we can do here else? Maybe nothing. Let's just maybe, okay, let's add some trampolines here. Yeah, why not? At that point, getting faster doesn't help, because he can hit nothing and still one. No, this problem because now the game slower at all, and there is a big speed compensation I made. too big. So that's why it feels like so now. So that's okay. Maybe let's make it like here, I think. And this okay, we make something here. I know what we make here. Like we need shortcuts so the monster can catch here. Can use shortcut to catch the player. No, that's not enough, I think. Let's make a little steps here, like so. Don't you think the monster should play harder than the player? You know, a bit tricky so people can practice his moves and stuff. Don't you think the monster should play harder than the player? Yes, it'll be. Because now it's easier to play as a monster, of course. Yeah, bro, I agree, absolutely agree. Monster will be slower, more slower than now, but he has ability like speed up, like sprint, something like so from time to time. Because now, anyway, it's very easy to be a monster. So of course I also agree with that, and monster will be slower than now. And yeah, because anyway he has double jump, he has more jump power and so on. So now it's very easy to play as a monster. No, let's make like so better. So yeah, absolutely agree about that. But I am very glad I now monster plays easier, because when we play test, as I said, first time during my 30-day challenge, really for as a monster was very hard to play. Now it's much easier, and it's I just need to fix some issues with that, and it will be great anyway. Because yeah, like so. Yes, the monster should feel heavy and powerful, I think. Yeah, bro, agree. Because really, even with abilities, survivors very hard to run away from the monster, because he's faster. We need like chasing always. Hi bro, forgot to tell you about if I don't have health bar also. I will watch your video about wave skip me will work. Bro, I recorded this tutorial for a very long time ago. I even doesn't remember what in that tutorial. So I don't know. You need to check. Keep the balance, brother. If you can nail it, it will be very fun game. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. I'll try to do my best, of course. So yeah. Maybe let's make it 6 stats better. Yeah, because now it's not too wide. Thanks so brunch. No problem. The health of 75 HP UI, you added that to your board. Oh no, bro. Or wait. Bro, yeah, 100 HP. This is new UI. Never give up, only forward. Yeah, let's go, my boys. Of course, bro. Thank you, thank you. You're absolutely right, Phantom. So, yeah, I added UI, like increase HP, of course, UI. Because now it's hearts. Oh, of course, not to forget. I need to... Where's our crates? 100 HP. Characters. Mechanics. Here's rebalance. Rebalance. Characters. So let's go. Brother, what was that glitch bug that happened to Nuke? It didn't happen to any of us. We opened the case fine. Very weird. I don't know. Very strangely, but I anyway need to keep an eye. Maybe this is really some problems with Roblox, but it shouldn't be like so. Anyway, because Roblox not take a lot of performance. So maybe because of for loop here, I think it can happen because I use for loops here to show inventory, and so all these pictures, this is a models. So if you have 500 models, if you just make a UI for 500 models, like not models, I use view model frame, so it takes the model view here. Maybe because of that, I don't know. Okay, I'll keep an eye. So of course, and ping so high in lobby because of memory server, because of matchmaking. So what's that will be? Okay, it will be just empty. Maybe really let's place here only trampoline. Couple of trampolines. 2 trampolines, not a lot. On the other sides. Maybe it's on his side. Maybe, bro, maybe we maybe like so, I don't know. I didn't face any ping related issues, but I saw the ping in the lobby very high. In the main game that's alright, should be. But anyway, yesterday one guy told me about he had some problems. I don't know why. Also very strangely. But in the lobby, yeah, there's a high ping. I know about that, and yeah. So what we can do with these parts? Let's make a roof here. Even there is many players waiting to the loading time is high. I don't know why. Waiting the loading time is even there is many players waiting the loading time is high. I don't know. Even where? What do you mean? Or I didn't understand what do you mean. So it will be just walls with ladders, like so. Like so, yeah. Let's copy that to parts and paste it here. He said he's been waiting even though there's a lot of players already, and the waiting for players is taking a long time. Like players hitting play, it doesn't instantly load into the map. It takes about 30 seconds, but we hit play at the same time. Shouldn't it much quicker? Yeah, but the main problem, guys, there's this module is use memory service. The one way how to make it faster, this is make matchmaking service by using external services. So I need to pay for these services every month. I didn't like HTTP services or something like so, or IP services. I forgot what's and this thing for now, this is free. Of course later I replace that for a paid version and it'll be faster, but now the one way how I can make it free, this is only by using memory service probably, or cross-server matchmaking doesn't work. So this is, or the players will not be able to searching the players across all services, they play only on one server, and something like so. Yeah, it goes through every player. Every player that in game, right? Should be like so. I don't know. I just take this module. This is not my module, because this is very hard to implement that on my own. I have a lot of knowledge in this case. So matchmaking service very hard to make it across all servers. Wait, what are you paying for? No, I'm not paying now. Roblox Studio, matchmaking. Let's see. So for so when I use HTTP service, I need to, where is it? Where I saw that? I need to use external services. No, this is not that. There's also memory store service. So HTTP service is faster, and but really to work it good, I need to use paid services, external. So yeah, this guy told about that. Yeah, potential cost. While Glitch provides a free web app solution, the app automatically goes offline after 5 minutes. So, like, we need. This can be prevented by upgrading your account for $8 per month. So, anyway, this is all paid service. Bro, why YouTube keep recommend you live but on the short? I don't know, bro, I don't know. Hello, Phoenix. Just give me the actual stream. Anyway, hello. So, I'll try to fix, of course, these ping issues, and maybe... Holy, $8 is too much. No, that's not too much, but I think this is not the best service to use in that case. I found other, and they cost more, much more, because I watched the solution about this. I'm trying to find the solution about these things, and there are some limitations in this glitch, or how it's called. So later, of course, this is not bad approach. I'm not sure, but making matchmaking system shouldn't cost anything. No, matchmaking system doesn't cost cost anything. Costs HTTP external services, which will store your player's database or something like so. They used here. Looks like that you want the script make the map itself. It's the script might map the map itself. It's always was like so, Phoenix. It's always made by these templates. This is my old templates, all of that. I think there might a free alternative I saw somewhere. Let me check. Yeah, bro, I'm very glad if you find that. But a lot of them I saw anyway use memory service. Yeah, guys, of course. Because I also see this is high ping. I'll also try to find a better solution on that. $8 ain't nothing for my you got deep pockets, bro. Later, yeah, of course. Later, yeah, of course. When a game will be released, if all be right, why not to pay for better service. I'm not, I don't mind for that, but now I can't allow it. So, like so. So, what we can do with this building? Let's maybe really make something like just platforms. Let's remove this guy. What is the game about? There is a pinned message in the chat. There is 4 minutes video about this game and how I made this game in 30 days. 4 minutes video, pinned message. But in general, this is hide and seek with abilities. Like so, or murder mystery with abilities, something like so. So, let's make here is the platforms. Really like so, but maybe let's make them closer to each other. Why not? Yeah, like so. Let's make the stairs. Like so, I think. Hey, may I be your tester? Everyone can playtest this game because there is open playtest. So, yes. Everyone who on the streams we playtest with guys from time to time, so you can also be, if you want. Add me, my username. No, I'm not adding anyone, bro. You can join my group in Roblox. Link in the description everywhere. By the way, in the Twitch, on the Twitch, I'm not sure about that. Let's yeah, Profane Games Roblox group. Just joined here, and here will be, and just be on the streams. And guys who on the streams, always we play test them together with them. If you need tester, he surely will open tester applications again on his Discord server. Oh, like these testers I don't need anymore. I don't need anymore. I have enough testers like so, like you, Phoenix. Look up Q service. Let's see. It's open source. This is like a module. Looks like so. Let's see. Hey, what's up, bro? I tried sharing your live to my friend, but he had to go shower. Okay, thank you, bro. What's up, Albert? Welcome, bro. Queue service. Um, First place queuing automatically. First place queuing, so if you want everyone plus AD. Where is more? Oh, here. Okay, bro. Thank you, Bad Tunes. Thank you. I'll try this thing. Yeah, maybe this is a solution. Thank you, bro. What I'm trying to do right now? Now I'm making the map, but I checked. Bad Tunes sent me, told me about queue service, because my matchmaking service is very laggy for now. High ping, because it uses memory store, and memory store service in my matchmaking. I also this is not my module, of course. I took that module for matchmaking, but it sends a lot of requests, and it makes ping higher. I saw you on day 9. You've come so far. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you, bro, for visiting again. Welcome. My pleasure, bro. Thank you, bro. Just watched the video about your concept. Do you think it would be a good idea to incorporate parkour animations like wall runs, walls, and other dynamic movements? No, I think this is a bad idea in this game. This is don't need. This should be like Dead by Daylight in Steam, if you know this game, guys, but with abilities for survivors. So parkour, probably I thought about this before, but now I understand maybe this is no need here, because I slow down the game now and it feels better than when you run on the high speed all over the map, and really. So maybe this is not the best thing in this game. So it will be slower, and it feel better. When are you releasing the game? I can't say. I don't say anymore any deadline. So as soon as possible. Only what I can tell to you. Oh, bro, when I talked about ledge grab, I could not finish the talk, but look up an image of the ledge grab, you will get what I'm talking about. Yeah, I understood, bro. I understood, bro. Yeah, like you just hang on the ledge and then you climb up, like so. Yeah, I understood what do you mean, because someone explained it to me yesterday. What the hell? What the hell? So I think this system also not we don't need it here. What the hell? What with sound? Something weird with my sound. What the hell? One second, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I think I need to reboot my PC. I'm back. Yeah, nice. Now I'm here, guys. Nice, let's go. So, let's see. Yeah, here is we can do stairs like so. Let's remove all of that. We don't need it because we remade that. Maybe let's make it even smaller, like so. Let's go like so. No, 6 better anyway, really. 6 stats white. This is better. I forgot about that again. But let's keep this size always. Wait, why just not to copy that? By the way. Yeah, let's copy that from here. And you got what I was talking about. Yeah, about ledge grab. Yeah, bro. But I think this is no need in this game, really. And I got it yesterday, so don't worry about that. But really, there is no need in this game, I think. Because just maybe people don't have time on that. And really, this is not necessary mechanic in this game, I think. Let's copy and place it here. Like so. My bad. Alright, bro, alright. Like so. So this is just the stairs. Let's select with these corners platforms also. Maybe we just copy that and that's all. Let's see. Yeah, great. Do the thing that is best for your game. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I do. Let's maybe not. We don't make too much tall this building, because I don't want to let people jump too high all over the map like before. Like it'll be just the last floor. Like so. And there will be little exit. Yo. Maybe even smaller. Let's make this exit. Yeah, why not? Let's make it smaller. Like 6 stats at the same time. Like in other places we made. I'm trying to make a game. Me too. Great, bro. Great. Good job. Let's copy that. And oh wait. And let's place it here. Playtest today. Maybe today we'll tweak the hitbox a bit. Yeah, bro, of course, playtest today, because we need to playtest a new map, and also I change hitboxes a little bit, and we'll see how it feels like. Of course, bro, of course, playtest today. Problem is, we have a small team of 3. I'm the only scripter. It's kinda a hard project. Sad, bro, sad. 3 is really not too much. But you can hire someone on Roblox, in Roblox Discord, and there's a lot of people who you can hire if you have budget, of course. Or you can just find some people. Maybe you'll be able to find the people in my Discord. There's a lot of guys who also make games, so you're welcome. I got banned off of Discord. Tell your teammates about Discord. Why not? You have a team. And also I got no budget. I'm in the rage for it. Oh, I've got it. You just can find someone in Roblox. If so, there's also a lot of people here, and maybe they'll help with your project. If they like the idea, why not? It's a passion project. This is your first project. Is Roblox actual earning source? I don't know how much it pays. Yeah, Roblox earning source, but they give mainly Roblox. You get to earn mainly Roblox only for donates, and of course for players with premium, but there is not a lot. Mainly for donates. Anyway, all games exist because of donations. Yeah, but where? I don't know, bro. Watch a lot of videos. who wants to find everything, bro? So just find some videos maybe about this, how to find the people, because I saw some videos where to find the team, where to find the workers. So you just need to spend some time on that. I saw a lot of videos about that. Master School, lie about your age. That's option 2. We started like that. Dude, I'm a honest guy. That's right, bro. That's right, bro. So it will be like the floor, additional floor. I'm going to wait till I'm the proper age for Discord. Great, bro, great. But I think you can ask your teammates better. This is not too hard, bro. Why they don't want to do that, I don't know. This is very strangely, because how will you create this game if they even can't help you with finding team? What the hell, bro? Maybe this is not the people you need. This is just a question. Maybe like floors also will be here. Or not. No, probably not. Let's place them closer to the border, like so, I think. Yeah, this is better, definitely. Like so. Some things like so. And maybe let's make here some trampolines. Or not, maybe not. Let's place some ladders also here, better. lot of ladders I wanna place, like so. And here is another one. Yo, what's up? What's up? So a lot of ladders will be here, and this is another one. So you can have an options how to run from here. And let's make here some walls also. Let's see. Not too high, maybe like so, or just maybe like a little fence or something like so. Little border on here. Yeah, like so. More interesting than before, definitely. Because before it was just like, okay, maybe let's make here's, or not. Yeah, maybe let's make little walls here. Little walls. Four. We need 6 stats to have a free space. Yeah, like so. Let's make walls here. Not like so. Maybe smaller. Yeah, let's make it smaller here. Like so. But anyway, it allows us to run away from the monster, because without these walls he see you everywhere, and it gives you an opportunity to run away in some direction. Maybe he lost here. Yo, join the server. But you didn't have a Discord or what? My server or? Roblox server. So like so, and here's let's make also this thing. Yeah, let's just make this. Oh, wait. You have any tester in the game or something? Tester. We test with guys on the stream, with all viewers who on the streams. Always we play test from time to time. So yeah. By the way, we don't need this block. Let's make it like so. Just not to do. Oh wait, no. It's wider. I understood. What's here? Yeah, it will be like so. Yeah, that's more interesting than before. Some guys hire pay testers, by the way. Why not? Why not? I don't see any. If there is paid testers and if they work properly, why not? So really, because some guys, for example, know how to properly break your game, so why not to hire such guys? So I don't see any bad things in these bad tunes. And imagine this is or the guys who maybe who has some who maybe exploiters. And sometimes it's a good idea to hire exploiters because they find your all loopholes in your game and they can break your game properly. So why not? This is not the bad practice. But if I hire the guys like just like normal players, yeah, this is not the best idea because for the first, they don't know usually how to properly broke the game, and the second part, they are not too motivated, I think, usually. This is just my experience. Maybe for a bigger game like AAA. For a bigger game like AAA, bro, these testers study on courses or so this is not because my friend now studying as a tester, and she bought courses, and it takes like a half of year studying, exams and so on, programming here. And this is not just testers as you think, like as you just play like a player. No, there's a lot of stuff you need to learn programming. She's not in Roblox, she's testing, she will be apps tester maybe in the future. Maybe in the future she'll test a game, I don't know. But anyway, there is a lot of stuff. You think maybe tester, this is like just you play a game or you test applications as a user, but no, there is a lot of she learned Java language, programming language, and this is just for testing. There is a lot of stuff. So, and in games also, testers for AAA projects, they need to know a lot of stuff, programming languages, automatization for testing, and so on. So this is not like you think. This is a complete work also. This is also work, and there is a lot of work. Are you only a builder or scripter as well? I am full stack developer, so I do everything. From script to build to making models in Blender, I do everything because I'm solo developer and I'm full stack developer. Maybe for this game we're enough. For this game there is no need, of course. She tests code and everything I know. Yeah. Code like applications, but now she's studying. But there is a lot of she learning Java language for testing. She's not a programmer, but she's learning Java's language for that. And testing is not so easy as you think in some cases. So and testers should make proper like reports, like test reports. This is like a documents, and they learn how it properly to fill in. You not just like text in the chat, yo bro, this thing is broken, like here. No, they create a document, fill in the form properly. This is all they study. There is a lot of work, really. So this is not in Roblox, yeah. In Roblox maybe there is no need in a lot of projects, but anyway, maybe in some games it needs anyway here, in some big games. Seventh or eighth? Seventh. By the way, what's your name? Ruslan, my name. Ruslan. Nice, nice, bro. Yeah. Seventh. Let's see. Seventh is enough. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, like so. So before it was really such a building, such an empty building. What the hell, really? Let's see other ones. What the hell, really? Now it's much better, I think. Like these things, there is a lot of places where you can hide. Of course, because before it wasn't game about hiding. It was game about running from the monster. So what we can do here? What we can do here? Love the name. Thank you, bro. So what we can do here? Let's make the floors. Why not? I wanna make the floors here. Let's make a little labyrinth or something like so here. Not labyrinth like walls and some other things. Can't wait test it. Yeah bro, soon. What if we do 3 different... Can I try your game? Yeah bro, but if someone else will try with you, because its minimum requires 2 players. Guys, someone wants to try the game? But not with me, without me. For now. It's open for test now. You can join, guys, but it requires minimum 2 players to play. No. Let's try to make something like so, really. What is the game about? There is a 4 minutes video in the pinned message in the chat. You can see there's a 4 minutes video, and you can see what this game about and how I made this game. Imagine a fake loading screen. What? I'm not sure this is a good idea. Like make these walls like so. Oh, I will watch the video. Okay bro, okay. Two builders, two testers, and one guy. I don't know about. So cool. What do you mean? You find you find already a team or what? So fast, Mr. School. You already find the team? Imagine in April Fool's update, the update will be called the bug update. Yep, really? What the hell, so fast bro. Congratulations, that's great. This will be so peak. Agree, bro. But but be careful anyway. Not all people doing and acting good. So be careful, bro. And don't forget a lot of scammers in Roblox, because I faced that a lot of times in my career. Crazy, it took me months to find my team. 3, 6.5. 3, 6.5. Nice. Your designs are very unique. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm just trying to do something interesting. I'm not sure this is the best approach, but why not to do something like so? No, let's make here different things. Let's make something like so. I know how we can do better. I'm back. Welcome back. I love your editing skills. Thank you, bro. Let's make here is like we can go here. No, we need to make need to make it differently here. Like so. And let's okay, no, we need to make it bigger, by the way, because there will be a ladder. So here's also 2 there, like so, 2 like so, and last place here is a stairs. Oh wait. Four stairs will be here. Okay, now it will be 1. We'll find other later. We'll make other later. Said hi, hello. Let's make 2 points here. Like so. Or maybe like so better. Yeah, why not? So here will be a ladder, and we need to make it like so, so. Add fix game as a setting. Didn't get you. So here will be the wall. Like so. I can call my friend to test the game out. Yeah, you can. Here is the link. By the way, hello. By the way, guys, who on the short stream, which is vertical, here is a full-size stream in horizontal. You can join the full-size stream. There is also guys here, and also I have a stream on Twitch. Maybe for some of you, it will be more comfortable here. Whatever you want. Let's play. Yeah, guys, you need to hit the play at the same time, almost, to catch everyone. To catch each other. So I want to make here like a little labyrinth, something like so. Six studs, we need 3, 6. It will be like an exit. Here will be like a labyrinth. Yeah, like a labyrinth. I like it. So there's a lot of options I want to make to run. Here is also will be exit. Additional. Six. Okay. Got a master. You can join any server, even not where it's bad tunes. Just hit play at the same time, and you matchmaking works across all servers. Don't worry about that. You find each other. The link doesn't work for you. Just in the description there is a Profound Games group. In description for any streams. And there is a link on Profound Games group, and there is a live light called game in this group. There will be labyrinth, like so. I like it. And so we can go in this area also. But here I want to make Like we can go here, for example. And let's make also exits here. Here. Labyrinth to trick the monster. Six dots, nice. And let's make here something like hiding spots a little bit, like so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And here, let's make like this path. Is the game name is Live Light? Yeah, Live Light, right. So here's a labyrinth, but to reach this point, like so. In this part, we now have exit. And maybe wait. Let's make it like so better. We have only two exits here and here. It will be more interesting, I think. Yeah, of course, in the floor also. And let's make like so. Seven. Like so. Why I'm in the sky? There's intermission. Wait, bro. Wait. It's intermission. It's okay. Just wait a little bit. Probably you're a monster. Six. I'm still in sky. That's a problem. That's a bug, probably. Can't you teleport me? No, I can't. Very strangely, it yesterday works. I have no opportunity to teleport players. Any. So something like so. You typed day 41 in the title, by the way. Yes? Something wrong? Yeah, alright. 41. What's the problem? So, okay, Labyrinth. I like it, how it looks here. So you go here. In description it says day 31. Oh. No, it's not 31. Thank you for responding about this. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. It's only on the short stream. This is not day 31. This is 41. Thank you. I forgot to change that. I'm playing now. You're teleported or not? Yeah, let's close this also, by the way, why not? And let's make a real labyrinth. Interesting game, but mobile player can't use skill. Yeah, I know. This is temporary. So soon it will be a mobile support completely. I know about this thing. Need just a little time to fix that. So don't worry, it will be here. Wait, for what all these parts unnecessary? Let's make it like so, 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 and so. I'm on phone. Can anyone join? Guys, who on the phone? This is you can't use abilities at all. This is only for now, of course. Later. But later will be, of course, full mobile support. Don't worry about that. For now, it's only like so. Quality need more times. What do you mean more times? Like quality for... Oh, you're about game. Yeah, bro, yeah. I absolutely agree. I thought about abilities rarities for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, bro, absolutely agree. So, this is the second floor. Let's make another one floor. Like so, and there's another floor will be like so, and here's also will be like a labyrinth, but more exits, I think. Guys, who's new, by the way, there is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4 minutes video about this game, what this game about, and how I made this game in 30 days.
Едем. Відчуй життя без алергії. Якщо турбує алергія, едем. Едем усуває сльозотечу, закладеність носа, чхання та інші симптоми алергії.
Let's make here not too tall, this thing. And by the way, what's the problem with this thing here? Make it smaller, like so. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? So here will be also like a labyrinth, but not so big. After that, I want to try this labyrinth out, how it feels like. Maybe there's some... Maybe this is not good enough, or something like so. You can cast shadows on. Yes. If there will be some issues, I'll turn it off. But without that, it won't be so good. If there will be a lot of performance issues, of course I'll turn it off. But it'll be like so for now. Because it feels much worse without shadows. It's hard to fight. It's hard to fight as a monster. As a monster, hard to fight. I didn't get. What do you mean? On mobile. As a monster, you mean? Like punch. Very difficult to hit someone on mobile, you mean? Six. I just auto turn them off and do lighting myself differently. Because I use the sun in my game, so from sun these shadows looks not bad. How do you do your shadows without turn it on? I don't understand. So 7th, like so. There are 6. There will be 3 ways where to go. And you need to make a choice in which direction you'll go. No zombie? Okay. This is what I told about, guys. For one part of players told me like it's very easy to play as a monster. The second part tell me like it's very hard to play as a monster. So this is always like so. But how I feel, it's very easy to play as a monster now on PC. On mobile I didn't try, but maybe harder, of course. And of course I'll make some fixes here. So let's make here's a turn. Yeah, like so. I'm for a fighting game on mobile. I'm for fighting game on mobile. What? Here will be like so, I think. Yeah, like so. I'm good for it. Have you played as a monster in my game or not? Drew Mark. Hey bro, would you say a MacBook Pro 2024 would be fine for making games in Roblox? I never use MacBooks, but I heard, yeah, this is the great MacBook Pro 2024, bro. This is definitely very good computer. I has less powerful computer than your MacBook, definitely. So, and anyway, I do all the stuff here. So, yeah, of course. I think I'm not expert, of course. So, okay. Yeah, guys, mobile support will be a bit later, but don't worry, it will be. Now it doesn't work. Doesn't work properly.
Hey, what's up, guys? I found this beer left over from some campers and I'm totally wasted. I'm sorry I bumped the camera.
Have you guys seen this vlogging Yeti online? It's actually pretty funny. And I'm gonna teach you how to do this exact thing in under 5 minutes. First step, click the link to envato.com. You can do a monthly or annual subscription. It's actually
What's the name of the game? Here's a link in the description. There's a group for fun games. You can join here, and there will be the game called Live Light. This is this actual game. But it's on the test. It's not released version, guys. So there's a lot of bugs you can face. So this is just open playtest for now. I just finished my school year and I have about 3 months holiday. Do you think it's worth it to start learning how to start making Roblox games in this time? If you like this, why not? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. But maybe you have the problem like mine. Maybe you don't know anything about this like me, and you not sure about this, but one advice I can give you in this situation: just try, bro, just try. Because I never can imagine that I have ever be a Roblox developer, and now I'm here. So of course, bro, the more you try, the closer you to success anyway. So you never know which will be your passion, or which will give you real enjoyment, and so on. So bro, of course, try. This is the best time for you, so you have a lot of time on that, and maybe you'll understand this is yours. Maybe you opposite understand this is not for you. That's okay, bro. This is just experience, and really, this is the main thing. Of course, try. So you can just spend time, like just waste time in this summer. That's also okay. I'm not telling you like learning the whole time, not spending any time on rest or something like that. This is also the bad practice, not do like so. You need to also rest, chill with friends, or and also at the same time, from time to time, you can just try to make your Roblox game, and maybe really in the future you can make the big career in this. Maybe not only in this, maybe in big game development. Why not? After Roblox, because Roblox, this is good start point for it's easier to understand. This is not a hard programming language here, and really that's why I also chose the Roblox Studio, because this is not hard programming language. So really, bro, if you have that opportunity, if you think about this, just do, bro, just do. Remember me? Yeah, bro. Hello. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Power and the same thing. What do you mean? So yeah, always should try. This is the main lesson I learned. I had to for myself, like all what I do, it's just experience. It's all anyway will be helpful in the future, and the longer I live, the more I confirm all my words. Because guys, you all a lot of people here, you under 20 guys, and really there's a lot of things you can learn faster than me, and earlier than me, because now I'm 27. You a lot of you under 20, and you really can start to make your big career now. Just maybe little steps, like make a Roblox game, just maybe learn scripting a little bit. But in the future, guys, maybe imagine you can one day maybe will be in the big studio, maybe in your big studio, which will make a big games, a projects. So why not? And just you started with Roblox in your 15, for example. So why not, guys? Always try. This is what I think. Because lose only that person who try nothing. So who just wait until something happens without his trying, or how it's called. So just like just wait until it happens without his attempts, and yeah. So And of course, I think Apple MacBook 2024, this is really a very powerful MacBook, if I'm not wrong, because it's new. It's probably really it will be enough of power for you. I'll wait and learn. Great, bro, great. That's great. Really, guys, I'm very proud of you. When I heard, when you tell me about like you're studying, you're trying to make your own games, this is the great, really, because you can just do nothing, and that's also okay if you do nothing. Maybe you just start to do some things later, but not all. And really, the earlier you start to try a lot of things, not only Roblox, maybe, I don't know, maybe you tried some sports, some hobbies different, like photography, I don't know, video editing, maybe making YouTube videos, Roblox, making game on Roblox, and so on. The faster you understand what you like, really, what you really like. Because think about this, you can really years and years, and then you see on yourself, like, yo bro, you're 30, for example, and you even doesn't know what do you want about what do you want to do in your life, something like so. So guys, the earlier you start, the better for you. This is my opinion, of course. My words is not 100% right, because no one of us doesn't know how to live this life. So, but this is just experience which I have in my years, and maybe it will be helpful for you, for some of you. So, and one more, guys. Don't regret about anything. Also, the one more important thing: don't regret about anything. This is all doesn't worth like regret about something, because all, even bad experience, this is experience. So it makes you stronger, it makes you harder, and that's life lessons usually. So don't worry, just do your business and see if you have really your wishes. If you want to try something, try. Just try. If you don't like it, just not try, and try something new. So, like so. Okay, let's try. I want to try these new blocks. We now have can't move my camera after chatting, like it doesn't reach to camera. I have mouse. Press backspace, bro. Yeah, I forget about this bug. Press backspace. Backspace allows you to get your mouse buttons. I forget. Probably I need to rebind this feature. So let's write it down. Backspace. Backspace doesn't work while chatting. We need to make. Oh well, thank you. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, this is mainly for me, but I need to turn it off. Turn it off when you're chatting. This is a bug. Thank you for reporting, bro. So guys, really don't be afraid of something new. This is really, even if you even if you are a teenager, don't think you can maybe know less or something like so than older people. I met a lot of people that dumb, really, and I met a lot of people who is smarter and younger. So really, this is usually not always, of course. There is a lot of people in the world. So don't think maybe you worse than older people, and not always is like so. Oh yeah, I like it. This is Labyrinth. Yeah, look at this. Where I need to go? Here maybe? Oh, there's a close exit. Maybe here. Let's go. Oh, where I am? Oh, let's go. Good advice. Yeah, bro. Oh, okay. Go here. It's like a vent. Also, we can go here. Yeah, that's much better. More places to hide. Old people forget. What do you mean? Yeah, of course, life experience is important, but really not. You don't need to listen everyone, old people, because sometimes people like can tell you guys like, yo, bro, this is not yours. Never do some things. Never listen such kind of people. Really, if they tell you like. So, of course, if there is something bad, which obviously bad, of course, this is right. But, for example, you try new hobby and someone tell you, yo, bro, maybe you definitely don't need that. Don't listen these people, really, guys. Don't listen. Because maybe because they older, maybe you listen them and you just lost your dreams because of that. Old people are also cool. Agree, bro. I'm not telling about everyone, but I mean, not always years. This equals to smartness. Not always. Usually yes, I would tell. Usually yes. It's they know more, and they have more life experience, but not always. Because I heard sometimes can tell to someone like, you don't need to do that because this is not yours, because this is you won't be successful in this. Guys, not listen these people if they said it like so. If they said something really good, that's okay, because you're a person, and you need to, you have a dreams and you have aims, maybe not clearly understandable for you aims, but this is your aims, and you need to make your own mistakes, and then maybe sometimes understand that maybe they was right or not, these people who told about that. This is not about old people. Maybe some of your friends, maybe some of your friends also told you like, yo, bro, you start doing something. Oh, bro, you don't need that, because just you don't need to do that, because, oh no, bro, that's not cool to do, to make, I don't know, games in Roblox. Just this is not your friends. If they told like so, guys, this is not your friends. real friends always support you. Whatever you do, any things you do, real friends support you. If they're not support you, this is not your friends, guys. Really. I faced, I met a lot of people, and really, I never regret if I stopped. I never regret if I stopped friends with someone, or how it's called. But I regret a lot of times when I didn't do that. Like I continue, and they continue just push me down, or how it's called properly. So just keep around you only good people, good friends who really supports you, and listen only these people who tell like right things, and so on. And always analyze, really. Always analyze what you listen. Some of people are also really convinced that they knew everything, but they know very little. Yeah, sometimes, but mainly, as I said, of course, that's not at all, but mainly, for me, it was not too smart people when they told like, yo bro, I'm older, it means I'm smarter. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Not always it works like so. Okay, Labyrinth. Yeah, great. There's a lot of hiding spots you can run from the monster. I like it, really. My birthday, October 10th. Okay, bro, okay. Some guys never realize this is actually real work and deserves respect too, but they might have done it by mistake, like they thought it was something else. Some guys never realize this is actually real work and deserve respect too. Yeah, bro, absolutely agree. So also I heard sometimes like, oh, Roblox, this is for kids. Okay, bro, this is for kids, but I like it. Why not to do that? So any work respects, any legal work respects, it's respectful, because you do something. You can just do nothing, for example, and you try, learn something, and this is good when people do like so. And you study. By the way, for example, Roblox development, this is not like usual work, right? Right. Because not everyone do that. Because, for example, I don't have any friends, any people in real life, I mean, who made even not Roblox, even who made YouTube videos, like who's YouTuber, but and it was really it's lack a little bit sometimes. So I don't have people with who I can talk about it in real life. Yeah, of course, I have a lot of friends in real life, and they support all my hobbies, all what I do, all my work, and that's great. I have such a friends. But at the same time, sometimes really. I realized like I'm alone in this, because not a lot of people do that in the whole world. So yeah, some people do that, and not too much. About Roblox also, like not a lot of developers in the world. So, but anyway, at the same time, that's okay. That's okay when you feel like so, when you do, when you have nothing now, almost no one in real life to talk about that. It means what it means, guys. It means that you do something unusual. That's true. Like making a game in Roblox. What the hell? This is not too easy. This is not a lot of people do that. And it means, first, you have more chances on success, because it's not easy for everyone. So the guy who just bought a computer and have internet, he can't become a Roblox developer in 2 days. He needs to study, he needs to learn a lot, he needs to do a lot of stuff here. So it means it's hard sometimes, but at the same time it's high rewarded, I think. And it's of course if you love that. So guys, just keep working if you do that. If I'm not of course about Roblox only, anything you like, anything you do, maybe really you think maybe I don't need to do that because I can't even I don't have any support. But guys, support will be maybe some I don't know, your parents or someone doesn't support you. That's okay also, because some people just needs to see results. When they see results, they believe in you. So when they see, like when you give them money from your Roblox game, or maybe from your I don't know, YouTube videos or something like so. I told about that because this is only thing I do, but it works for any your hobbies, any your work you do. This is not, but I talk about the Roblox Studio on YouTube because I do that, because this is closer to me. So and they believe in you, don't worry about that, that's okay. Maybe they used to work on other works, not in the home, and they don't understand how it's possible to earn money while you're sitting on the computer at home and do some games in Roblox or maybe something like so. But just don't worry about that, guys. Just if you really, we can talk about this on the stream always. I'm very happy to talk about you with you guys about this, because really I understand how it feels, because I faced the same thing and I understand when you have no one to talk with. That's okay, guys. So we can talk here on the stream always, if you of course want. They can you showing gameplay. What about you? I didn't understand. Can you show gameplay? Thanks for talking so openly about this. No problem, bro. No problem. I'm very glad to talk about this because it's important for me. I've already passed this stage, I think, and really when I started, you just need to do it on your own, study on your own, and for what? Where will be the results? Much later and later. But I just continue doing that till right now. So yeah, this is a real issue for a lot of people. Yeah, bro, yeah, agree. But really, I told you guys, don't worry about that. A lot of genius people wouldn't understand it when they started, but now a lot of people think they're a genius, so keep in mind that. So maybe your next I some genius, maybe you're next, I don't know, who's Steve Jobs, I don't know who is here, who else. By the way, Steve Jobs, if I'm not by the way, Steve Jobs, if I don't mind, I heard he started in his garage, or how it's called, yeah. He started making his first devices in garage, something like so. So maybe guys, just keep working, don't overthink about a lot of unnecessary things, really. And one more thing, brother, shouldn't you tweak the hitbox now? Yeah, I'm gonna eat now, guys, and after that we'll do that. So something like so, guys. And also the last thing I wanna tell for now, and I'll go eat. And also don't focus only on success. Don't only focus on success, guys, because when you don't get this success, when you don't have this success, you'll be very sad, really, and it bother you, it misleads you always if you focus on success like money or maybe subscribers. Like yeah, really, sometimes you tell me like, yo bro, you have a lot of viewers on the stream or something like so, but I even don't have I don't see any viewers number during I'm live stream. That's because I'm just focused on what I do, and even if there will be a zero viewers, I just continue working, and I'm just continue maybe talking with someone, even yeah, from time to time it happens, really, because my mom told me about that. Like sometimes it'll here's a zero viewers, but I'm still talking with someone. So because I'm just not focusing on that. I'm very glad for you guys, for everyone who interested really what I do. And I'm very glad so that we can talk about that and we can make this game together. So I'm grateful for this. And if there will be more people, that's great. If there won't be more people, also great. I have a lot of great guys who really support me, who really almost every day here. So that's great. That's great that you feel not alone, like I felt before. So I'm not chasing like numbers. I need 1 million subscribers or something like so. Of course, I would like like to have that. Of course, like every YouTuber, I think, like every developer, maybe who has YouTube channel or his game. But this is not the main aim. Like I just do my things. If it'll be all this stuff, that's great. If not, that's not sad. That's okay. And this means I need to work harder. That means I need to work more. And later all will be, because when you do what you love, money and success will be. Just need to keep grinding so hard. So look, like so, my boys. This is long speech for today. So I'm gonna eat, guys. I'll be here in 20 minutes. See you, brother. Yeah, see you. I'm back. Did you do crane? No, hello Emheiner. Not yet. I don't like these things. Let's check other ones. How it feels here. It feels here great. And I don't like somewhere else it where it is. You're back, yeah bro. So what's ladders I don't like here? What about this? This alright. Also this alright. By the way, look how they combine together. I'm gonna here and there's two rooms where I can go. Let's better place them in the middle like here, because it's not too comfortable to climb up like so. Yeah, we need to place them on the middle like so. And somewhere else. Maybe here also. Here they just uncollidable at all. By the way. What about this? Alright. And here, yeah, also bad position. Because we stuck. Okay, let's change that. Let's move them like so, maybe. Here is like so. Yeah. Let's go here. Let's place them in the middle, like so. So on this floor only one, yeah? Yes. On the second should be two. Wait. On this. Yeah, here is. Let's change that. Looks. Yeah, like so I think will be better. I think that's all. Truth. Yeah, looks like that's all here. and somewhere else. I think here we can place them a little bit like so, better. And of course here we need to make them collidable. Can collide, true, and also let's move it a little bit because it's not too comfortable to climb up, I think. And this, maybe we don't need it really, that's all. And this, yeah, of course, also can collide to false. Here's, and let's place it in the middle of these things, in these walls. Maybe like so, better. Let's place them like so, better. Yeah, like so. And what's here? Here's nothing, just okay. And I wanna make this smaller, by the way. Where is our boy? Here he is. Maybe 2 stats will be height of this. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's make hitboxes. Change hitboxes behavior. Service, script service. Hitbox. Hitbox controller. I turn off maybe I turn off first not hitbox. Raycast. Yeah, let's turn off first for the monster casting ray longer depending on speed. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it first. ray length will be 5. Hitbox, first I just decrease the ray length depending on the... Okay, let's hitbox also remove that stuff, like okay, I published Roblox, and if you want to try, guys, you can try. I fixed recasting and I fixed hitboxes. Now it's smaller and monster hits not too far. Also, there's new maps, but not so only with these edited elements. Okay, let's go next. So this we done. What we can do here? Here I want to make some trampolines. Let's delete this one, we don't need it. What I want to make here, I want to make a platforms which we can get only without abilities, of course, only by using these trampolines. Now let's make it smaller a little bit. Maybe even like so. And also let's make walls here. Spawn box will be here, I think. And what's here? Also, let's take a trampoline, but they'll be here. No, I think I know how to do it better, like so. It's more interesting. How much stats we have here? Maybe like so, I think. I know what we do here. Where is our portal here? Let's place that inside. But like so. So it will be portal on the floor. Love it. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So if you fall down, you can teleport in portal. Like so. Like so. So maybe you're running and you jump it at the beginning, or you can maybe jump like here, then here, and here, and then boom, down here. Hello, my friend. What game is this? Hello, friend. This is like hide and seek with abilities. There is a pinned message in the chat. There is a link on the video, and there's only 4 minutes video about this game. You can watch this video, what this game about and how I made this. I forgot you were live. So it will be the portal. It will be the portal. Or maybe wait, let's make it more interesting. We can jump at the beginning on the portal. We only can jump from up here. The editing puts me to shame. What do you mean puts you to shame? I didn't get you, bro. The editing of the video is really good. Oh, thank you, bro. I'm not native speaker, so sometimes it's a bit difficult to understand what are you typing, guys. So, like so. Yeah, so you're running here and you can jump in the portal at the beginning. I'm back. Welcome back, bro. And maybe you can't even... Okay, let's make it smaller, like so, and let's make it like one part. Better. Yeah, like so. Like so. And this part. Also. Great. So let's make small windows here. Why not? Maybe not small, just windows. Is this a city? Yeah, map called Arena City, something like so. Arena City. What we can do here? Let's make like this. Why? Why what? Why Arena City? Because just why not? Because it's easy to make. It's called Arena, but after that I decided like it looks like city. So why it shouldn't be Arena City? What are you gonna do now? Still remaking the map? need to remake a map. Like make it not so with so high jumps, trampolines, and remake it for slower gameplay. Fair enough. Perfect. Thank you. Crazy game. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So you're running here, for example, and you boom here, and maybe jump here, teleport, or boom here, boom somewhere else. Maybe we don't need these trampolines here. Or wait. Oh, we will have. Make it not too high. Like so. Because our person is really, for him this is a lot. Like so. And made, yeah. Okay, go next. Maybe something else we need here, or not? What if we do like so, maybe? So we can use these trampolines to jump here, maybe. Or not? No, we don't need it. It's more space without that. This will make just not so high. Like so. It does look like a city. Yeah. That's why it's at the beginning it wasn't arena city. It was just arena, and then I realized like it looks like a city, really. So it'll be I don't know what interesting we can do with this thing. Maybe it'll be like a little bridge. Why not? Let's make it like so. like so. And let's take a ladder. Wow. Doesn't it look cool? Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. But I want to make a story bridge. I didn't see that curtain. I mean, height tall story. What do you mean? I'm not sure about this, by the way. Maybe let's make it like so better. Like not so high. Okay, what if we do something like so? This is like decorations. When we say it's a story, we mean like one story is like one building tall, two story is tall. When we say two story, okay, bro. Okay, thank you for explanation. No, we don't need it. Did you do the crane? Not yet. Crane, almost the last thing. Look at this. It will be cool if there is bridge above it. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Cool, bro. Thanks for suggestion. Yeah, great. Maybe only like so. Nice. Also need some barriers here to hide. Looks like a real bridge. Yeah, bro, yeah. This design feels more interesting to me. I don't know about you. Yeah, for me also, bro. For me also, of course. That's why I redo that like so. Because before, look at this. Look at this. Just empty. Look at this. Just empty. Empty room. All these buildings. Empty and a little bit platforms, trampolines, but empty. And now look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is Labyrinth. What the hell? So so this is much more in by the way, there is a second, third and 3 floors with labyrinth, different labyrinths. And really that's much interesting, of course. Look at this, really. Player will have fun. I hope, bro. I hope. Of course, we'll play tests and we see if it will be so good. It's called Maze. If you're not aware. Oh yeah, thank you. But what about Labyrinth? Because I also heard that word. Maze of the basement. Yeah. Yes. You have 14, you said. 14? What do you mean 14? About what? Oh, 14. No, labyrinth. Like, oh, a labyrinth is single path maze, a winding and in intricate pathway leading to the central point. Oh, okay. I don't think it means anything. That's what Russian people say in their language. No, I definitely heard those words. Let's see. Labyrinth or maze? But I think but Toon's right. He explained that Labyrinth is single path maze, pathway leading to a central point. Okay, bro, thanks for explanation. Yeah, that makes sense. Labyrinth ends in the middle, mazes and when you reach the end. Okay, bro, okay. Thanks for explanation. I don't know really, but Toons is right. Yeah, looks like so. Thank you, but Toons for explanation. So, okay, this is a bridge. Let's make some walls also here. For more better answer. Thank you, bro. Okay. I don't want to make a very tall building like so. We don't need it at all, really, because players. I don't want to allow players to fly all over the map now. Okay, what we can do here. I know what we can do here. Or wait. Yeah, I know one thing we can do here. Maze has many paths and dead ends. It's a puzzle to solve. Labyrinth has one winding path to the center, not tricks, just a journey inward. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is definitely maze. Thank you, bro. Never, by the way, thought about that. So let's do some things with this. Let's make something like underground here. Something like underground. Have an idea. What's that? Oh, this is base part. Yeah. Labyrinth is a fashion kind of thing, like fun, but maze are set up to kill enemies. Oh, okay. Let's make it smaller. Your game implemented it perfectly. Yeah, bro, thank you. By the way, let's see what's our boost power. Or wait, or maybe I use for Will you use different colors for some maps, you know, variations? Like for next map, not Arena City, you mean? Or what? In Arena City, some parts. Maybe you didn't notice, but it changed the colors. It's not blue every time. Let me show. But we can use another colors. Let's see. Look, there is a red colors. There is a blue. There is a different blue. It's automatically using by a script. But maybe I'll change this some colors differently. Yeah. This is not the final version, but by default this is blue one. So it's randomly also colorized. You said you have 40 map parts, right? Something like so. If I'm not wrong. Let's see. I'm interested. How much? Where is oh, hierarchy, select children. 48 map parts we have. But I'm not sure all of them will remain here. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. This is something like underground, I think. It's nearly impossible to make do like 10. This reminds me of Sonic games. Yeah, bro, yeah, something like so. And let's place that in the middle. This is something like underground. Wait, oh, you got it? Let's make it not so tall. And make another floor on top of it. Another floor on top of it. Yeah, bro, yeah, that's a good idea, by the way. You're right. Let's do that. Oh, wait. I know how we can do it here. This kinda looks like car parking a lot. Maybe. Yeah, something like so. Feels like. So it will be green. It will be red. But we need to keep the middle free always. There's a little offset, or what's that? I know what's the problem. I need 4 size to make it properly. Yeah, like so. If this game becomes big, will you love some community-made maps? Of course, yeah, I've already thought about that. Yeah, this is a great idea, of course. Convert. And let's make here's like a tunnel. Red and green too bright. This is like forward path and and opposite path, like so. Like so. We'll see, of course, if it will be too annoying, I remove that. Don't worry. No, let's copy also all of that stuff. Duplicate. I'm not sure about this. But let's see how it will be with all of that. Looks weird, really. Looks really weird. Okay, I know how we can do some things here. Here will be a stairs. If we can. Let's see. I think we can make something like so, like stairs, because the main rules of all my templates to properly generate map, this is keep these exits and these, so we always on the middle of the every part need to keep these exits open. This actually feels like real city. Nice. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So we're going here, and here will be, we can go to the second floor. If city and arena were players complete had a baby, it would be arena city. Yeah, bro, absolutely right. I predict some issues with this part, so we need to make these walls not too, make these walls smaller, because some imagine there is, for example, there is will be a wall and players can stuck here everywhere. Do you listen to music while you build? Yeah, you don't hear that on the stream. It's on the stream, so we need to do like so player can easily escape that trap if it will be here. Okay, maybe not too thin. That's 2 stats will be like so, yeah. And by the way, we have more space because of that. Yeah, nice. Not putting trampolines everywhere is a great move. Yeah, because before it was really annoying when people fly all over the map. Let's make something like so. Will you add wall collision? What do you mean? Wall collision for player or what? That was the funniest comment I ever read. So players can't escape, fall through the map. Yes, of course. Because we already played on these maps. I just changed. No, collision turned on. Nice. What's the game's concept? There is a pinned message in the chat, guys, and there is 4 minutes video about this game and what the concept of this game. 4 minutes video in the pinned message in the chat, if you want, of course. He meant invisible wall. Oh yeah. Here's big hitbox here. Yes. Oh, yeah, I didn't get what do you mean, Albert. Yeah, of course. And invisible walls. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I added, of course. Yes, it's here. And here will be the second floor. I think. Yeah, nice. Making maps is most fun process in development. Probably yeah. But not everyone like it, of course. So, and you need or a lot of references and a lot of fantasy, a lot of creativity to make it properly. Because sometimes really when you have no any ideas, it happens, and it's very difficult to create a map because you can't stole the entire maps from somewhere. This is not like it should work, and you need to combine a lot or create something new. So sometimes it's difficult. How much hate we have here? 368. The most fun is building, yes, but I also think when you have so much ideas and you have so much time to do is godlike. Yeah, agree, bro, agree, absolutely agree. Test maybe in player view. Yeah, I finished this part, of course we need to test that. Wait, what if we do just like so? Instead of all of that. And delete that. Yeah, maybe like so. Here's will be like lamp. It will be neon orange. How will be go on top? Oh, by the way, yeah, you're right. Only from here, that's a bad idea. Agree, thank you. No, what the hell? Where is our floor? And like so. And of course we'll make it smaller, like so. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Wait. So let's copy this ladder, stairs. like so. And then on this side, let's make the same thing here, and the same here. Just question, you are putting block into another, doesn't it create you're putting block into another's, doesn't it create more optimization issues? Into another's, what do you mean into another's? No, they don't intersect. Or maybe, no, look, I'm not putting, they all separate. Like so. Optimization issues, I don't know. Here's insight. We'll see. If there is, of course, I'll fix that. If not, great. Maybe let's place it here better. Not to disturb us. Sorry, didn't see that. Okay, bro, no problem. Like so. Let's delete these ones and let's decrease the size of our entrance. Like so. Okay, on this floor. Oh, here's, by the way, overlapping. What will be here? We need some walls definitely here. Need some walls to run away from the monster. And let's create a wall here. Yeah, let's create one side only and then other sides. Six. Now add a trampoline so we can fly away. No, I have another idea here. Another good idea, I think. We can jump down here. Right on the track. But not in the middle. Like so, maybe. like so. 6, 6, nice. Size enough. All about tricking the monster, yeah, bro. Yeah. Why they're snapping so bad here? Oh, because of that. Okay. Or wait, maybe this is this part. Yeah, maybe. So we can go here. Sometimes I can feel too dark, that's why I suggested to add lights. Okay, bro, okay. Yeah, I'll add some elements maybe. Maybe we don't need it, we'll see. Maybe really on okay, maybe I add some lamps or something like so. We'll see. Let's make this. Wait. How to make this room properly? Let's see. Flickering lights. Maybe not like these parts. Now you don't see how it should be, but they also give some light here. Maybe like so. Let's make 6. Yeah, something like so. Or maybe it's too easy to see it through this. Maybe I really on the only one side make that or not, or maybe that's okay. What if we remove this part? No, let's leave it here better. Make it like you can only access it from one side only. Yeah, I thought about that. No, you can just, yeah, like maybe you need to run here and here. By the way, maybe I know how to do it better. We make like so from one side only. Access will be. Maybe we even do like so. Yeah, it's more interesting. And let's copy all of that. Just rotate, and it will be from other side. Look, here is faster to go here, but longer path is here. But this opposite, faster here. And of course, it will be there will be a roof. Oh no. Proper maze, like, yeah. Also, let's make something else interesting here. Let's make like emergency ladders here on the roof also. You can play the whole gaze just here. Yeah. Agree, bro, agree. The whole game, yeah. I've got it. Agree. And here will be 368. Here's 368. Make it skinnier. What do you mean, skinnier? I think something like so we can do. Too fat, you think? I know. Let's make the roof like so. And that's not all. I have an idea. And on this side, we have also some barriers. Like on the roofs. Some elements on roofs. Like air conditioning or something like so, I don't know. Maybe. Air conditioners, kinda, yeah, something like so. So let's also take this. And make it smaller, like so, like lamps. I'm new, can you explain what this game is about? This is like a hide and seek with abilities for survivors, like invisibility, double jump, sprint, and so on. If you want, there is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4 minutes video about this game, what this game about, and how I made this game. So this is like a lamps. But in general, this is hide and seek with abilities, like so. Okay, let's see. I want to try it out. And let's see it as a survivor, by the way, because monster have his own red light around him, point light inside, and let's see better as a survivor, to better understand. Maybe really there's a lot of dark spots. Okay. Let's see, guys. Now it's uploaded. What's that, by the way? Oh, yeah, I've got it. Oh, by the way, trampolines, like precise. Look how they definitely like you only can jump here. That's great. I like it, because I thought maybe it'll be very hard for me to set up it properly, but let's go in portal. Oh, this is, by the way, our what the hell? Too fast. Too fast. This is our underground, by the way. Yeah, this is a trap, what I told about. Okay, go here. So not bad, not bad. Go up here. We can hide here, maybe. Here we can't. Go in other buildings. What's that? Okay, I've got it. That's it. By the way, I changed the ladders. Let's try it out. Ladders inside this maze. What the hell? There's a lot of options where I can go, and that's cool. Too bright, these things, really. You have get into a building or you're dead. Yeah. Yeah. This boosts parts to powerful, real, and this bloom effect is too much. Glowing effect. By the way, we didn't have bridge. What else? This one we didn't have. This one. So we take only 9 parts. That's why it's so. Maybe let's remake that. What do you think, guys? What if we use all our elements only once? Because now it can they can duplicate. Maybe really let's try to use only once every element. Let's try, why not? We'll see how it will be better. I think it will be better because we have only 9 parts, but we have almost 50. 49 we'll have. Which one? I mean, now we just take any of these randomly. So for example, we can have randomly, we just had 3 these things, or 2 or 3 things, the same things here. But I suggest like we use one element only once, so they can't repeat in one on the one map, like so. Let's try. Map generator. This is very easy to do. Just chosen room. We don't clone. Let's go. Should work, I hope. Look, now it's... oh wait, what the hell? Wait. Why is it so? I'm interested. No, it's not so easy as as I thought. But I think this is a good idea. Or wait. Workspace. Dungeon. Chosen room. Hi, hello. Yeah, it's definitely better. Like we don't repeat our rooms. Okay, let's print. I want to see what is chosen room. Template. So 9. I think I know. How did you set up your stream, by the way? In OBS. It's free. OBS Studio. Okay, maybe let's do like so. If workspace dungeon, chosen room. It will not. Maybe like so. Like chat notification and stuff. This chat notification. This is ship chat. This is the great tool because it supports multi-streaming, even from 2 YouTube sources. And also ship chat. I have this window for me, and on your screen, this is also from this application overlay from for OBS. Not overlay, just like overlay. Yeah. And other stuff, just in stream elements or something like so. Great setup, thank you, bro, thank you. String expected good instance. Smart idea. I had issues with missing chats. What issues? You're also stream? You mean, or what? So math random. 27. Chosen room. Like I could not read chat, you know, I forgot to look at it. Yeah, I highly recommend ship chat if you stream. Really, this is very useful tool, and it's free. There is a paid version, but this paid version only for if you wanted to make a voiceover for your chat. but I use absolutely free version, and that's enough, really. That's over than enough, even. Maybe find first child, like so, maybe. There is a sound when chat comes, so it makes it so you can't miss the chat, you know. Yeah, bro, yeah. But you can turn it off if you want. This is not necessary. Okay, Roblox Studio. For instance. I want it to make sound. Rooms. Wait. What if we just do instead of that? Just that. Nice. Yeah. Solution was easier than I thought. Really. Just one string. Speed controller. Nice. So it's easier. And also convert belt. Let's make it not so powerful. like maybe 50 or 60. Yeah, because 300, that's a lot for a conveyor belt. Okay, now it's not repeated. All the parts unique. Oh, look at this. What the hell? Nice, perfect. Perfect match. Look. It will be good if some of these also there will be exit. But also this great. I like it. Worked? Yeah, worked. Just I do one thing and it worked. No. Let's check our boost part now. Yeah, look. Now it's not too powerful, but anyway it's faster. Look. I mean this boost part. The bridge was a good idea. Agree, bro. So now it makes me faster, but not so fast as before. Like I fall down after launching me myself. Now it just boosts me a little bit. Nice. Anyway, there is a lot of spots to run, to hide, and to climb here. Proper hide and seek. Yeah, I hope. Of course, maybe it looks like so only when I'm playing alone. So we need to wait until playtest together and we'll see how it will be. Because now it can looks like okay, but when we playtest together it will be not so good. Maybe it'll be hard for monster or oh, what the hell. There is issue. Look, there is a big issue. What's that? Need to remove that. Because why is it so? Because I didn't follow my main rule. In the middle should be open. Yeah. So this is part with these things. So yeah, forget. Middle should be always open. So we can do like so. Wait. Yeah, let's make it not like so better. Let's make it. By the way, can you add game modes for roam around in map without players practice testing? Yeah, why not? I can. But I'm not sure we need that. We'll see. If there's a lot of players really need that, I'll add that. I'm not sure this is we need that really, like for players better play, I think. Just for now, it takes time to add that, so maybe Oh, can play without 2 players. Oh, you mean that? You mean that? I've already thought a lot of time about adding AI, also mod. Maybe really at the beginning, not to play players alone. Maybe add AI mod where you play against AI monster, something like so. Because really I understand it. I'm not sure it's easy or not to, because AI, if it finds no games, then it will start a single prayer that everything is solved. Yeah, maybe you're right, but the player, the AI don't use abilities. Maybe there's a lot of things need to keep in mind. There is a lot of not things. There's a lot of limitations for that. You can remove it in full game. No, I think I can make it like separate game mode, maybe, like so. Like separate game mode, because anyway it's some kind of work, some time, and really maybe someone just wanna chill in running. Yeah, like practice. Maybe someone just chill and running from the bots. I've played with bots in some games because sometimes I wanna chill, and maybe people also just run from the monster and not real players. Why not? And just make for this game mods not full, less coins or something like so, when to earn, I mean. So while you're playing these game mods, you earn less coins than if you play with people, maybe. Because if I do that, it anyway it takes time, and just do it for tests, that's maybe too much, really. And but if do it like a game mod, why not? Maybe that's a good idea. So what do you think, Bad Tunes? No coins at all? I'm not sure why no coins. Like maybe much less you can earn here, or maybe no coins even. Maybe you're right, because really people can grind here, and it will be not fair. Maybe they're cheat here with bots and so on. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, 4. Wait, we need 6 stats. I was thinking just for now, after like 15 seconds, if there is no players in game, it will start a game with no players for test. then we can find more bugs and stuff. But you can't test that maybe. I think I'll make another button for practice, like better, because I don't know how properly how much time matchmaking servers need to find the players. So it's better not to make it like so. It's better I'll make it like just practice mod will be, even for now, not to mess up, because maybe I like I wanna play with you guys, and but it starts single game. I think another button will be here better. Also here will be some problems maybe, because it's in the middle. We will appreciate too much. Okay, okay, bro. So let's see in these cases. All right. Yeah, all right. Middle is free. Okay. Here, nice. Looks like, yeah, looks like all right. So in the middle we need to keep the free space in the middle only on the first floor. On the second, on others, that's okay. And other floors. Love when it just works. Yeah, bro. I also. Mob generator, matchmaking control. So let's decrease some bloom effect, by the way, because that's a lot really. And let's replace our maps. And let's test again. Let's go. What the hell? What the hell? What's that? So I have 9. Oh, Rick. Why I moved that here? Yeah, that's why it's so. I hope. Yeah, all right. Yeah, now trampolines, I love how they work. Really, I love how they work. I love this cooldown thing, because really you can spam that, and they're not too powerful, and they predict. What the hell? Just told about that, and it stops working. What the hell? Let's see. What the hell? Map generator. Trampoline. Wait. Why they stop working? Let's see. So they work here. Maybe there is some problem with that thing. Where was it? On the empty space or somewhere it was. Looks like, yeah. Let's see what we have. How much trampolines? Maybe trampoline only 2 is here. Let's try again. Maybe somewhere else have a problems, or maybe here. No. Oh, it was here. No, but why it worked? In that case. Oh, it works again. Look, let's try here. So the problem looks like only with that part. Yeah. No. Not only. Okay, what if we do not like so? What if we do instead of that? Task delay. Ten. Function. What if we do like so instead of that? Maybe because of coroutine is here, it works like so. Oh, here, let's go. Hmm. What if like so? What if once? Oh, it's already worked for map parts. Okay, let's write it down. So guys, someone here, let's play test. So let's play test that. Map generator. Publish to Roblox. Let's go. I'll be here in 2 minutes. Yeah, let's play test. I'll be here in 2 minutes. Join. So I'm here. So let's go, hit play. I fixed hitboxes, don't forget. We need to check that and new map, how it feels. What if we I really don't like because maybe I look at this map for a very long time, but maybe we don't need all these textures like this grid or something like so. Maybe just use default materials like, I don't know, brick, concrete, or something like so. Maybe really replace all this grid and it won't be arena city, like just a city, because I'm already tired to see this grid. It looks maybe okay. I'll try. Now we test like so, and then we'll try. Why so long? It's searching. What the hell? Oh wait. No. It's a p-sorted map update. Looks like I saw some problems here in Roblox. Looks like maybe Roblox servers down. Internal error. Pretty sure it's Roblox. Yeah, looks like so. There's yeah, there's even we now have memory service, so it doesn't work. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, looks like Roblox is down. We can't play. Try to send the test async and store it. I don't know what's that. I'm not too experienced in this. Like here in command line. I don't know how to do that. Wait. I saw some yellow warning with some things are cross-server communication. You can make a script that sends data to different servers in different places. I anyway don't know how to do that. What you mean? Yeah, look, but there's shouldn't work here, by the way. Okay, let's try to wait, maybe no, wait, in the lobby I'm I'm looking for programmers for the for the game. No, No, I'm solo developer and I'm not looking. Hello, hello. So let's maybe restart servers. No, I did nothing in the lobby. What can happen, really? What the hell? So this is definitely a Roblox issue. Let's try to restart. And let's go again. Hello, hello. Let's go, let's try again. Yeah, something weird with that. Oh, now it works. Yeah, probably with Roblox servers something wrong. Oh yeah. Because I did nothing, by the way. Why it should be broken? It shouldn't be. I did nothing in the lobby. So let's go, let's try. By the way, look at my ping. Someone tell me about maybe he has 1000 ping because of punching, but there is not, because all these calculations are on the client first, and we send remotes only if we hit the player. So let's go. And tell me, by the way, Bad Tunes, about hitboxes, how it feels, fair or unfair for now. Because for me, this is fair, and I fixed that. Okay, anyway, I'm faster, so it's easier for me to hit him. Let him out. This is Mace. Where is it? And he also see my aura around me, red aura, through the walls, through all of that stuff. Yeah, needs definitely make monsters slower, because now it's too fast, and maybe I need to make jump power less, decrease that. Probably here. Where are you from, bro? Like, what country? Ukraine. This maze is really... okay, what's up? So yeah, now monster is too fast and easy to catch the player. For me, all looks fair, pretty fair. But now recast and hitboxes are fixed. So what do you think, Bad Tunes? What do you think? All right? Was for you all fair? How it felt? For me, all was good. By the way, look at my ping here. Again, memory service is running, and ping is higher and higher. And what do you think about the map? Bro, everything felt right, but had ability that was infinity, like 1 to 10 seconds, that it keeps going back to 1 to 10 seconds, it didn't run out. But had ability that was infinity, like 1 to 10 seconds. What ability it was? Do you remember what it was or not? This legendary ability, can you show me the UI? It will tell you the ability. I have only icons. I can show you all the icons because they made automatically for now. But I can show you icons only white. Maybe you remember some of them. Legendary icons. This one, this one, this one. Legendary. This one. And third one. This or this? Second life with the wings or not? Heart with plus this additional heart. This, yeah, like so, but orange, yeah. I had both, but heart with plus keeps refilling. Not max. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I had ability that was infinity, like 1 to 2, because this is regeneration, bro. It keeps healing you until you have full HP, until you reach full HP. So it should be like so. I thought something wrong, so it should be like so. Yeah. It's regeneration, so its passive ability, it works automatically when you have not full HP, not max HP. So great, bro, great. Love them up, great. Okay, there is no issues with matchmaking service. Maybe really that was some Roblox issue. So let's try again. The last test, and for today let's finish. Let's another one test, but there is a F icon, so I thought I have to press it. Okay, yeah, probably it shouldn't, it didn't disappear, but it should disappear. Yeah. Oh, now I'm the survivor. Oh no. I wanna run, just not use abilities, just run by using all these trick points. No. That's funny, by the way. Oh no, he's behind me. Oh, that's really scary, for real. Oh no, this is no. No. GG, bro, GG. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of spots, even without abilities. You can try to trick the monster, because you see his aura, his red aura through the walls. And of course I'll add heartbeat sound for that. Let's see. L6, what's on the server? Teleport failure. Yeah, there is some Roblox issues, because teleport it's still try to teleport us for a very long time. So yeah, Roblox had issues today for now. Okay, so how it felt for you, bro? Like a monster. How it felt? I'm about hitboxes. I'm about hitting system. It's better now. See, the monster is too overpowered. Yeah. Of course, I'll rebalance that and I'll rebalance that. Monster will be much slower, really, much slower, and has an ability. I was unfair. Yeah, agree. So now monster is too powerful, and I slow down him, definitely. I shouldn't have pinned you like that. Agree, this is also an issue with that thing. And maybe I don't know how we can fix that issue. Maybe I'll turn off collision for players. So probably you anyway can hit me. Yeah, definitely it should work, but off collision for players. Maybe that's it. I don't know. This is a good idea or bad idea. We'll see how it works. to avoid such a situations like monster is just hold you're in some corner or something like so. So was there for like 30 seconds after match. Yeah, agree, bro. This is a problem, and I think about what we can do with that thing. Okay, for today that's all. Thank you guys who watched this stream. Thank you guys who helped with playtesting. Really appreciate that, and we'll see tomorrow. Hello, but we already finish the stream. Great fun, yeah, bro. GG, agree, bro. So thank you for helping in playtest. Thanks for watching, guys, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.